we're probably good. Yes, we are. Hello and welcome into Skyrim once again. I did remember to craft arrows off screen after I ended last time. My carry weight still bothers me, but we'll get it down in time. Just making sure that there's nothing else on me right now that I have to get rid of. No, so we have been working on getting through the Companion's quest line. We're still waiting for a courier, but for the time being, I will return to Ayla after having assassinated one of the Silver Hand leaders in the Swindler's Den. Radiant location, of course.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
I took care of that group of Silver Hand.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
So now it's time to speak to Kodlak. Kodlak-Whitemane. There are gray manes in Whiterun, but there's also one Whitemane. So that could be just a stylistic choice that he decided on. It may not be his
I hear
family
you've
name.
been busy of late.
Ale and I work to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
You can say Skjor said it was a blessing from Hircine, or I could say Vilkas said it was a curse laid upon the ancient companions. Because I don't like being a werewolf, I'll say it's a curse.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Off with their heads. Am I to do this alone?
You shall have no shield, brother, this time. The spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you, lad.
Alright. So, as part of his quest to cure his lycanthropy, Kodlak-Whitemane has sent me to kill the Glenmore witches and bring back their heads. All I have to do to complete the quest is kill one of them and collect their head, but I optionally can wipe them out. Hello, Hina Yoko. I am doing okay. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So, we've been over towards the Glenboro Coven before. It is here. Hello, Dexy. Welcome. I've been playing Skyrim as a whole since its release date, but I've been streaming it for almost 4 months now. This is my 31st stream of it. So there are 5 Glenmore witches in here. Each of them has their own quest marker. They are essentially hag ravens. I stream 5 times a week. Skyrim on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Up till now it's been Stardew Valley on Tuesday and Saturday, but I'm thinking I may do less Stardew Valley streams. So they kind of move oddly when you remove the head, but there are other enemies in here. There's that troll. We can see that there's a giant frostbite spider back there. I'll try and kill it before we have to see it up close. I probably enjoy the Skyrim streams a little bit more, because to me a big part of streaming is interacting with people, and people tend to be more active in the Skyrim chats. In general, the Glenmore witches are not any stronger than your typical hag raven. So if you don't have much trouble fighting hag ravens, you won't have much trouble here either. The arrow did not fire.
Your blood is ours, companion.
My right trigger was stuck. So I am going to wipe out the witches because if I want to cure my own lycanthropy, I need an additional one. Also, eventually, if you do enough radiant quests for them, Vilcus and Farkas may ask you to help them cure theirs as well. And if you don't have your witch's head, you can't do that. So we'll get all 5. 1 for Kodlak, 1 for me, 1 for each of the brothers, and then just 1 to have as a trophy. Or if I end up wanting to be a werewolf again in the future and then cure it a second time, then yes, I would need a head again. There is a way to cure your lycanthropy without using a witch's head, but I don't really want to do that. That time the arrow flew. Yeah, sometimes they'll like float in the air after you take their head. It's just creepy. This bird's nest, there's some eggs and a briar heart. There's collision if you hit them. It can tell, but they don't move anymore. Unlike every other enemy where once you kill them, you can ragdoll their body all over the place. My least favorite thing about the unofficial patch is it somewhat affects the crazy ragdoll that you can do with people. The only reason I'm not using customized stuff on my channel is that I haven't designed it yet. But I do intend to design those things myself. So this one I'll take out with one-handed. Just because I feel like this room it'll be easier to do it that way. Tragedy in Black is an enchanting skill book that I actually got last stream. I have all of the enchanting skill books now, which means it's a great time to power level it, because there are remaining books. No downside to getting it to 100 and then finding the books like I did with one-handed. I've had an itch to play Oblivion recently, which means I'm jumping around everywhere, even though there is no acrobatics set in Skyrim. In Oblivion, there's an acrobatics stat, and if you get up high enough, you can just like jump on top of buildings and such. Oh, spider. And that is the last witch dead. This one had a giant's toe on her. I appreciate the offer, but at this time I'm not looking for any help with designing custom art and the like for my channel. The main chest of the dungeon is also in here. I just had my first beep of my headset power already. I thought I had plugged it in after Wednesday night's stream, but maybe I forgot. But it's just the first beep. I have some time before I need to plug it in. So now we are ready to just find our way out. And sometimes there's an aspiring mage around here. Let's see if the mage is over here today. I don't think he's guaranteed to be over here, but I think he's more likely to spawn in this area than anywhere else. Let me throw up a detect life and see if anyone shows up. There's an enemy of some sort over there. That's Shadowmare. And I'm not seeing anything down that way. It looks like a small creature that's over here. Like a wolf or something. Oh, it's a fox. No, I'm not gonna kill a fox. Please. I like foxes. Alright, so to return to Kodlak, but as it so happens, something has happened.
Hey, watch it!
Huh?
These two aren't a problem.
There appear to be some silver hands that have come by.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
I never bothered to check around the back. Are there actually any back here? Does not appear so.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
We'll deal with that eventually.
Where have you been?
I was doing Kodlak's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Kodlak, he's dead.
Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
I like that. So Blood's Honor completed. Now, Purity of Revenge.
We're going to make them pay.
So I have to retrieve the fragments of Wuthrad. The optional is to wipe out the Silver Hand. You cannot search Kodlak-Whitemane, which is just as well. That just wouldn't feel right. Aethys has been wounded, but he is not dead. The only dead here are Kodlak and Silver Hand members. Give me just a second, I'm gonna plug the headset in. Okay, when it's low on power, it beeps more and more frequently, and it starts to get, starts to fray on the nerves. Vilkas has come with me to avenge the death of Kodlak by wiping out the Silver Hand. Of course, wiping out the Silver Hand is an optional objective, but yeah, I'll do it.
Bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive. Don't leave any of them alive.
Torvar and Ayla are staying there to watch. Today, their main camp is at Driftshade Refuge. It can be at a few different places. Well, the main camp might just be this one, but Silver Hand can be found at many locations throughout the map. Hey! So Vilkas is the a master level two-handed weapon trainer. So of course he's going to be swinging it around and doing crazy damage. Despite my battle axe being more powerful than his in base power, I would say he probably has better two-handed skill than I do. Alright, so the ones outside are dead. Nothing interesting in those barrels. Let's head inside. Figure if I keep the headset plugged in for about an hour, it'll be fine. So, if I get into melee combat with them, I will pull out the Dragon Bone Battle Axe. But in initial combat, I will be using the bow.
Now you're mine.
This one doesn't technically detect me yet, but because Vilcus is right behind me, the arrows are hitting me anyway. You want to maybe participate in this battle, Vilcus? Aye, indeed. So the arrows are not sticking into her for some reason, which means I can just pick them all back up. Like all the other silver hand, plenty of silver weapons and things that cure diseases. So if we try to go straight forward, this door is barred from the other side, as one would expect. Why would I be able to just go straight through to the end? Obviously the quest marker is on the other side of that door, so we can't go through it. We need to go around. Let's see, there's a ruined book in Galerian the Mystic, which we have read on stream already. I'm certain of that. Urag would weep seeing the state of their books. I'm detected, but Focus is at least fighting now. If Focus wants to take the lead, I don't think I have this book. Yeah, if Focus wants to take the lead, I'm all for it. The other guy with heavy armor and the two-handed skill.
Lucky hit! That's...
Thought I heard something.
Arrowed. Okay, there's another one in here. He's already coming our way. Not doing much damage to this guy. He's mostly focused on me, which means that Focus can hit him from behind. Hey, if I take damage, that's how I get my armor skills up. Also gives me a chance to heal off that damage. You can see that some of these books are okay. Most of them are not. I should do the Pale Lady soon. There's a side quest. Don't worry about my musings. Forge, hammer, and anvil. And add a little chest here. Typical gems and gold. Alright. There's a side door here that's locked. Someone's sleeping in here. This time I'm the one behind him. He had ebony arrows. Some steel ingots. I will briefly take those and the garlic and an elk belt. So I was gonna have something with lots of garlic after the stream on Wednesday, but I didn't. What did I even end up eating for dinner on Wednesday? I don't remember. Last night I had barbecue chicken. Wednesday... Alright, I had a cheeseburger with corned beef on Wednesday night.
What was that? Someone there? Ah! Found you! Damn you! I cannot best you! That's it?
If I pull out my battle axe, this will actually hit this guy. I wear that thing because as much as I really want. Watch it there, brother. Beaver hide, there's a dragon bug arrow on the ground there. Plain loosely. More silver ingot. If I had a mod where I could melt down their silver weapons into ingots, then I would make smithing legendary immediately and get it right back up with all the silver I'm getting. I did have a mod like that once. For a brief amount of time. Okay, so we've got some metal bars here, and you can see that our objective is through this door, the drift shade cellar. I believe for now it's only pointing towards the fragments of Futhrad.
What was that?
Ha! Just a moment too late.
It's nothing.
She is clad fully in armor. I'll take this opportunity that I paused to try and get this Pepsi open. Tell me I got another defective bottle. Nope, it's turning. I had to work for it, but that almost makes it taste better. Alright, let's take back our arrows, and we are moving on. Human flesh is just such a rare alchemical ingredient. I want to make sure I get it when I can. That's the swinging spike trap that that pressure plate would have swung if either of us had done it. Leather armor sells fairly well for how much it weighs. Especially early game, if you can make yourself a lot of leather armor, you're getting your smithing up. Doesn't sell too poorly. It's a good idea early game. Both down real quick. That's what I like to see. The rear guard is light armor? Is rear guard light armor or one-handed? Hello. AFT the moon? I do like other RPGs as well. It's not the only one I enjoy. So I'm not giving false information. The rear guard is the pilot episode for Dad's Army. But that's not what I'm looking for. The rear guard in regards to Skyrim is a light armor skill book. Since my light armor did not go up, that means I've already read it. As a matter of fact, I am sick. Do I sound sick? I took out the werewolf because I feel leaving it in this cage to starve is not very humane. If it sounds like I'm sleep talking, that might just be my voice. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Is someone there?
Mercy!
Slowly making our way through here. We're getting pretty close to the end, I believe.
God, no! Just get up! Lucky hit!
I am very interested in playing The Witcher, but I do have it on Steam. I haven't actually played much as of yet, but it is something I'm very interested in. Alright, some of our arrows back, Quampers, couple elixirs back there. Bayonetta is something I am interested in, but I do not have any of those games. My experience with Bayonetta is the character in Smash Bros. Which obviously is not an accurate not always an accurate representation of how the characters are in their own games. So we are heading back into Driftshade Refuge. We've gone around to the other side of that barred door we encountered at the beginning. So the fragments of Wuthrad are on the table there.
Come on!
But we can see
You're mine!
several Silverhand members here. They haven't found me yet.
That the best you can do?
Focus is again just standing there.
It's nothing!
I am from Illinois,
That's it?
and I'm still there. So technically, that guy was the leader, even though he didn't have leader in his name. But taking him out counts as wiping him out. Illinois, the state of Illinois. 2920 Morning Star is a one-handed book, I'm sure of that. And we now have the fragments of Wuthrad recovered as well. There's a chest over here. A nice ring if I were using pre-enchanted things, but of course once your lockpicking is at 100, any enchantments on top of that is just a bonus. It's not a whole lot that I'm not going to be able to pick anyway. Alright, so we've wiped out the Silver Hand, we've recovered Wuthrad. Let's return to Whiterun and see what's going on.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
That's fair. I want to be respectful of Kodlak. Started Glory of the Dead. Attend Kodlak's funeral. No, you didn't have to give me a quest to attend the funeral. I would anyway. It's not just members of the companions that show up to pay respects to Kodlak.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We got Preventus here,
grieve.
the Jarl,
At
Priestess.
this loss,
We
Of
weep.
course, lots of companions as well.
For the fallen.
We shout.
Yeah.
And for ourselves, we take,
We
our
take
leave.
our leave.
I like some anime, but less into it than I used to be. for a Nordic funeral.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
I mean, nothing particularly niche.
Do you have the fragments of
Things
Wuthrad
like
still?
Dragon Ball,
I'll need
Sailor
to prepare them
Moon,
for mounting again.
Gundam Wing. Things that a lot of people have seen. I return them with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
I've read a bit of the manga. I have not watched the anime. It'll be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
It feels like that dialogue option is dated. Still talking about bringing the battle to the Silver Hand. They are dead. I think it is still possible to find some throughout the land, but for the most part they're gone. So, as Yerlin said, there's one more fragment of Wuthrad. There's also Kodlak's journal. Let's check this out. In my dream, I see the... Wait for the... In my dream, I see the line of harbingers start with Ysgramor. Each of them ascends to Sovngarde until we come to Tyrfing, who first turned us to the ways of the beast. He tries to enter Sovngarde, but before he can even approach, soon he is set upon by a great wolf, who pulls him into the hunting grounds, where Hircine laughs with welcoming arms. Tyrfing seems regretful, but also eager to join Hircine after a lifetime of service as a beast. Then I see every next harbinger turn away from Sovngarde and enter the hunting grounds of their own accord, until it comes to me, and I see great Soon on the misty horizon beckoning me. It appears I have a choice, and then at my side a stranger I had not seen before. As I look into his eyes, we turn to see the same wolf who dragged away Tyrfing, and he and I draw weapons together. I realize this is only a dream, but a strong enough dream to inspire a man like me to take to riding, so it must be of some import. I have spoken of my thoughts to the Circle, withholding the part about the stranger lest Skyr worry I will no longer seek his counsel, and I was not surprised to see them torn by it. Skyr and Ayla are strong in the ways of the beast, and even seem to suggest that the hunting grounds would be their choice of afterlife, if it were truly a choice. Vilkas seemed most troubled. The boy is as fierce as a saber cat in battle, but his heart's fire burns too brightly at times. He felt deceived, and I don't blame him. Farkas didn't know what to think, but I believe he will come around with me and his brother eventually. He usually does. I don't know what to do about Skyr and Ayla. I know they respect the companions, and me, but they take to the blood more deeply than the rest of us. Fortune smiles upon us. Yesterday, Vilkas was telling me how difficult it had been for him to give up his transformations. Until we can pursue a true cure, the twins and I have chosen not to give in to the beast blood. For me, it's provided a clearer head, but Vilkas seems to be suffering a bit for it. Farkas seems completely untroubled. That boy continues to amaze with his fortitude. While Vilkas was confiding, through the shadows of Jorvaskr, I saw a newcomer approach who wished to join our numbers. It was the stranger from my dream, the one who would stand with me against the beast. Vilkas began speaking obliquely, not wishing to air our problems in front of our guest, and I had to be doubly cautious to not reveal anything of our secrets to the newcomer, while also not revealing the details of my dream to Vilkas. I don't know how the politicians deal with these sorts of machinations daily. In any case, I've sent Vilkas to test the newcomer. We'll see if he truly is the great warrior I dreamt of. This newcomer, it seems, is made of decent stock. He calls himself Elizrim, and has already impressed some of the Circle with his mettle. I still keep my own counsel on his place in my dream, for now. Let us see what kind of destiny he is carving before hitching to him. In the meanwhile, I look for ways of cleansing my blood. The writings and legends on the subject are sparse and contradictory. I don't wish to engage any wizardry on this matter, but I fear they may be the only ones who best know how to navigate these worlds of knowledge. It's apparent to me now that Tyrfing's choice to turn us was indeed a mistake. Magics and their ilk are not in keeping with the spirit of the companions. We face our problems directly, without the needs of such trickery. I can only hope to guide us back to the true path of Ysgramor before the rot takes me. Elizram continues to impress. I don't know yet where he will stand on the question of the blood, but the question has not been presented yet. He does know that we carry the beast blood and appears curious about it. Soon enough I can explain our troubles and hopefully see what role he will play. I'm amazed that Yela thinks she can keep a secret among this drunken rabble, especially with the loss of Skjor. My heart aches. Emotions are fraying, and the walls of discretion are the first to fall. Apparently she and Elizram are waging their own separate war against the Silver Hand in retaliation for Skjor's death. Their hearts are noble, but the course of vengeance is running hot, and I fear the counterstroke that may come if they do not rein in their fury. Elizram shows valor, though, even in this more underhanded time. We have not had cause to speak much, and that is something I deeply regret. I have high hopes for his destiny, as I realize that his appearance in my dream may indeed mark him as the harbinger to succeed me. I have received few dreams over the course of my life, but when they come I have learned to trust them. I have also learned to trust the instincts of my heart, which tells me that Elizram can carry the companion's legacy as truly as any residing in Jorrvaskr, especially with the loss of Skjor. Aela is too solitary, Vilkas too fiery, and Farkas too kind-hearted. Only Elizram stands as a true warrior who can keep a still mind amidst these burning hearts. I will not speak to him of any of this, though. It is too much to burden another with. My hope is that he and I can keep counsel over the coming years, that I can impart the wisdom of the harbingers. All things in time. Firstly, I will seek his assistance in the matter of the witches of Glenmoral. It would appear that our path to the cure is not without some poetic justice for the tricksters who first cursed us. I think as soon as I complete the quest line, I can take that digicart without it being counted as stealing. Technically, Kodlak's things are not mine yet. Even though they trusted me to go through his stuff. Oh, Aerleth was here too. Paying respects to a fellow warrior. Sup, Yorland?
You're back.
I have Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Funny is just that they talked openly about the Underforge in front of everyone.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Ysgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
Yorland?
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken, and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor for Kodlak.
So I have Wuthrad now. It's another two-handed weapon. Does an additional 20% damage against elven races. Game-built racism.
For Kodlak!
So, now our destination is Tomb of Ysgramor, way up here. Pilgrim's Trench is the closest location I have. It'll put me on the ground above it, of course. It's not going to. I'm not going to fast travel deep into the ocean. The game's weird, but not that weird. Okay, the game is exactly that weird, but in this particular case, it doesn't do that. Ysgramor's tomb discovered. Plenty of burial urns, but it almost feels wrong to loot them. This is Ysgramor after all.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged, or my heart grieved.
Need to tighten that. Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthrad to Ysgramor. It should open the way. Until next time.
But Farkas
For Kodlak.
and Ayla are ready to come with me. Go to the burial chamber. I'll try to not, stealth archer my way through the home of the companions.
Huh? Huh?
But some of the companion ghosts can be pretty tough. You cannot loot any of them. Sometimes you can search. It says you can search the companion ghost. You cannot. Nothing to loot from them. Of course, this is a tomb. There are plenty of burial urns around if you want to get some stuff while you're here. If you have Prowler's Prophet like I do, you will be absolutely filled with gems.
Some mortal no one hides from the dead.
For this one particular moment, I'm actually not trying to hide.
Tear you to pieces.
Eternal slumber.
The end of sleep comes for us all. Pathetic.
Can never truly stop me.
Your guarding is displeasing to me. Oh yes, excellent.
I will return. For Kodlak.
Alright. There's a few things sitting around, but not worried about potions, of course. Carry on to the next room, where there are, of course, more. There are a ton in this room. This first one here has a shield that they're not using much. I'm taking a lot of damage. I think I'll take out one or two with my sword just to try and just to keep myself safe. Alright. Now I'll close my wounds one more time, switch back to the battle axe. There is a two-handed perk that allows you to do a sideways power attack that damages all enemies in front of you. But I've said multiple times that while I'm leveling up two-handed, I'm not looking to put perks into it, so I can still do a power attack to break their guard. So we can see that there's going to be some spiders coming up. Of course, I want everyone to be aware of that. There's spiders just common in life and even more common when it comes to Skyrim.
I'll rip you in half.
There's supposed to be some dialogue here, but I think it's I think it was bypassed by the fact that the spiders were already at the entrance to that room.
I can't go any further, Shield Brother.
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
So as you can see, the game expects that you went through Dustman's cairn with Farkas. So even if you did end up going through with Yayla, as I did in this playthrough, it is Vilkas who will stay back at that point. So we continue on with only Yayla by our side. If I don't do that, how are we gonna get through? So 2, and then the giant one that fell down from the ceiling. There won't be too many more spiders.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak. Now it's mostly back to you, companion ghosts.
Thought I heard something.
Death comes for you now, my wrist. You can never truly stop me.
This one has a shield, but they're fighting ALS, so we can get around his guard.
Watch it there, brother.
Pathetic mortal.
I will destroy you.
And there's one shooting arrows. Pulls out his sword when they get close. I'm going to back up for just a moment to close my wounds. I break through Ghost's bones.
For Kodlak.
Alright, I don't think there's much left here. Iskamur's tomb is not the largest dungeon. That's the way I came in. Oh, I was just gonna take an ancient Nord helmet if I saw one. That's just an iron helmet. Also, I wonder if the companion ghost should count as undead for Juzargo's flame scrolls, should they not? Maybe I'll use one up here.
Mortal fool.
Okay, that quest is completed. I took some damage from Flame Cloak. Ayla's all the way back there. She's not line of sight for this guy. Seems like she managed to hit him with an arrow though.
Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
And I'm a fool. The successful fool. I've killed many of you. Alright, this is a fancy door. There's a way down over there. We have to pull this handle. It'll open the way in.
Is someone there?
Death comes for you now.
This is clearly a very important room. Very near the end. Double key? Double key. Oh, that almost killed me. Because this one can almost kill me in one hit. I'm gonna take her out as quickly as I possibly can. I'm interested in getting my two-handed as high as I can. I am not interested in getting one shot by a ghost using an ancient Nord Warhammer. There's one more enemy in here. I tried to dodge the arrow but failed. Once I got to them, they were done. Alright, 71 on my two-handed. The legendary Syncrator, a two-handed steelbook. Unsurprising that I would find one like that here. And now we have reached the burial chamber. And who is here but the ghost of Kodlak? Sup?
Greetings, shield brother.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hirsi.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircine's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilkas said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Put witch head into the fire. And as soon as you do that, Kodlak's wolf spirit will appear.
Another maggot squashed beneath my boot.
It is our job to defeat it. I'm doing most of the fighting here. Godlike spirits stepped aside to watch. Ayla is off to the side, occasionally firing an arrow. I wonder if you can get Rockjoy from Wolf Spirit, or if it was programmed out.
No sign of
I can search Kodlak's Wolf Spirit though, get an Ice Wolf pelt.
for Kodlak.
Greetings, shield brother.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday, you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your vessel. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others. Watch what you're doing.
So at your convenience, you can put another witch's head into the fire to cure your own lycanthropy. I will not do so just yet. If we come up over here, this is where Ysgramor is actually buried, in that sarcophagus. Here, that's where he's laid to rest, at least. In this chest will always be the Shield of Ysgramor. It increases magic resistance by 20% and increases your health by 20 points. It is a very nice shield. So activate the chain and we can come up this staircase. For your convenience, once you have done this once, gone all the way through Ysgramor's tomb to cure Kodlak, when you come back up, pull this chain, and we're back in the entrance chamber. So when you return to cure yourself, Farkas, or Vilkas, you can just go down that way. You don't have to go all the way back around.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Are you going back to your Vasker?
I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
I cured Kodlak.
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing.
Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations.
I do what I'm told.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Vilkas? How do you
May the
feel?
gods watch over your battles, friend.
Are you going back to your Vasker?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Orvasker. Stories to tell the others, eh?
I cured Kodlak.
Yes. You brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend. All right, then.
You can also activate Ysgramor to take back the Wuthrad. And having completed it, I can now come up this way, which takes me towards the top of the mountain. And in case you thought that an ancient Nordic tomb of Ysgramor of all people was going to rip you off, just come up, follow these steps, and here's our ward wall. You get a word of animal regions. A shout for help from the beasts of the wild who come to fight in your defense. We have more than enough dragon souls, so you don't have to unlock that. No dragon or dragon priest or anything else up here. You earned the ward by going through Ysgramor's doom. So let's return to Jorrvaskr and we'll dump off our loot, including Wuthrad and the Shield of Ysgramor. So that is another quest line completed. We can see it here. I helped grant Kodlak-Whitemane the glorious Sovngarde and took his place as Harbinger of the Companions. So now we have talked to the Companions leader for work, but the main quest line itself is completed. There are 3 main things you can do in terms of Radiant quests for the Companions. You can go to Aela for quests, and over time she will find the locations of Totems of Hircine, which are placed within the Underforge. You can use those to change what your shout button does while you're a werewolf, and it enhances the power of those as well. You can do Radiant quests for Vilkas until he asks you to journey with him back to the Tomb of Ysgramor to cleanse his lycanthropy, and you can do the same for Farkas. I don't know if you have to have the head in your inventory when you talk to them for them to give you that quest, but I will keep the heads in my inventory just in case. I think what I will do first is the quest for Aela, because once you have cured yourself of your lycanthropy, of course, it doesn't feel right to go claim the Totems of Hircine at that point. But sooner or later, I will learn out of new things to do with those Radiant quests. In fact, if they are deemed to be not very interesting, it may be better to even do some of them off screen up until they ask me to do their more interesting things. But I will leave that up to chat as usual, whether that should be done off screen until they ask for something special, or if I should just work on them. For the moment, I will work on them. The question I would pose to chat is, with another quest line now completed, we are down to just a few more. The Civil War, the main quest, which I'm happy we did the companions before that, to be honest. I have the Dragonborn questline and the Dawnguard questline. Just 4 left as far as major questlines go. There are, of course, side quests built into those, and other side quests throughout the game that I will be working on over time, but what I want to know is what quest line should I focus on next. I got
what you did, killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
number 4. Going down, are you saying that the Dawnguard questline is the one I should do next, Benjamin?
You know, since Kodlak's funeral, the Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Kodlak's soul. I can't really explain, but it feels like it's young. I'll wager it could now forge metal the likes of which hasn't been seen since eras long forgotten. I'm eager to try.
Tell me about yourself.
Huh? You know who I am, fool. So why are you asking?
So what he is saying is that now even I can do special things with the Skyforge. So if I come down to steel, I can make Ancient Nord things. So if I wanted to make an Ancient Nord helmet myself, I could. Remnant stuff was a different quest. Maybe it's miscellaneous? We can do Nordic stuff there. I thought I could make Skyforge steel myself now. I can make Draugr stuff, which is Nord Hero. I know that's new. Maybe you can't make Skyforge steel yourself. I thought once you completed the quest line you could do Skyforge steel and wolf armor of your own. But it appears I was mistaken. What it added was Ancient Nord and Nordic Hero. Bone molding kind is related to Dragonborn. But some of that is unique to the Skyforge. You can't necessarily make it everywhere. So I will try and get the first totem from Ayla, and then once I've done that, then I will start the Dawnguard questline. Let's wait 24 hours to see if they come back.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me. What guidance could you offer me? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
He talks about the threat of a dragon attack because if you side with the Stormcloaks, Vignar becomes the Jarl of Whiterun, and Brill his steward.
What now? Until next time.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some
I always
meat.
thought the new Harbinger would be taller myself.
What now?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
What do you need, my friend?
Yeah, you can basically take any of them as followers at this point.
I avoid going to Eastmarch
Kill the
if I
bear.
can.
What now?
Something in the air.
So you're the
I
one
think
in
it's
charge
just too
now.
close to the
Fine,
border.
fine.
Until next time.
They have varying levels of respect for me in my new position.
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Seems like they're all
Yes.
back to doing things, but
You know I like hammers and axes.
I can now take the Danger Heart because this is my room, and the Giant's Tail. There's some interesting books like Great Harbingers, a skill book, Song of Faramir. And I'll go ahead and grab it, it's two-handed. Just waiting for the members of the circle to get back. Despite me being the one in charge, I still have to get jobs from them. Which feels a little bit strange, but no. It is just how the game works.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life
I've
around.
been tending to the warriors of Yorvaskar for as long as I can remember.
They're taking their dear sweet time coming back, so I think I'll come back to this later. I will put some of the
There's a
witches' heads away since they're not quest items anymore. They do have a carry weight at this point.
What do you need, my...
Put two of them away for now. Alright, so since companion leaders are not yet Dawn Guard. I've learned of a group of vampire hunters known as Dawn Guard. It seems they are looking for new recruits. So I have been towards Fort Dawn Guard. I discovered it, but I did not go in. So let's follow the path up to the fort itself. There are many animals in the Spring Canyon. Fort Dawn Guard is quite large. And there's now a few things around here that are of mild interest. Over here we've got Dirac, who was one who came to find us ages ago.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Izran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
What's Dawn Guard? I heard they're reforming it.
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
I haven't.
Report to Izran at Fort Dawn Guard.
What's that you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
I'll have to craft my own, like with everything else.
Never seen a crossbow before, eh?
Why did you join Dawn Guard?
I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance? Dawnguard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawnguard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
I don't think I've shown the Hall of the Vigilant on this playthrough. I will go by there at some point to show you what happened there. It should be marked on the map though, so people have been talking about it. Yep, Hall of the Vigilant. I've openly said that I like the Vigilant to Stendarr on multiple occasions. There's Mossy Glen Cave. There's a whole cave system under Fort Dawnguard. But we'll get to that. So this is Agmir, who asked me to walk up with him.
Isran will decide if you've got what it... I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You've worked with Isran before?
I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Enter Fort Dawnguard.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know.
Isran approaches.
So who are you? What do you want?
I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier. And you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
I'll show you the crossbow, because he gave me one. So you fire a bolt and then reload it. Just one tap, you automatically
Watch
reload.
the recoil. Take some getting used
One
to.
tap to fire. If you want lots of steel bolts, just find someone who's training with one here and take them as they fire. I don't like the crossbow because I feel like archery is a stealth sort of skill, and the crossbow makes a lot of noise.
You need to concentrate.
If you're following it, if you're firing a crossbow, you will be detected quickly. We've got a pen over here. Got a smelter. Right now it's Isran, Dirak, Ceylon, and Agmer. That's the Dawn Guard. And us, I suppose.
I knew it would come to this one day. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more.
Isran is a master heavy armor trainer. Any advice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth
I've killed a
remembering.
few.
When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, if you survive for so long because she doesn't fight alone, maybe I should bring followers with me. What's the Dawn Guard?
We hunt down and kill vampires. Haven't you been paying attention? In the
No.
old days, the Dawn Guard kept all of Skyrim safe from those blood-sucking scum. Then people stopped taking the threat seriously. The Dawn Guard was disbanded, and the vampires came creeping back. Now I'm trying to re-establish the Dawn Guard. Take the fight to the vampires for a change. I hope it isn't too late.
They're forming the Dawn Guard. What is this place?
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era, it was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. Stay alert.
Alright, so if you haven't noticed the vampire threat, that's because up until this point, your progression through the Dawn Guard quest line determines how frequently vampires attack. Up until you've completed Awakening, they basically don't. But once I do this, they will start.
Jezargo is pleased, and more than a little jealous to greet the new Archmage. Dead.
Oh, sure. I'm the only threat here. That's a lot. Alright, so I'm just dead. I decided I was going to do stamina and magicka up to 250 when I was leveling up again. Oh, I accidentally have some ancient Nord arrows that I'm using. Let's switch to Dragonborn. Okay. Try and keep him on the ground and hopefully he stays facing away from me. It appears like my unicorn is drawing his attention. I think all of the mages ran inside. I don't see any spells at all being flung at it. Jazargo is going in and out of the door, because I can see the quest marker to return to him, switching between inside and outside. So until he's reached a certain amount of damage, I'll keep dragon rending when I can. Try and stay out of reach of his tail. No! I waited too long. If I've learned anything about dragons around here, it's that if you use Dragon Rend when they're not actually on the ground in the courtyard, they'll fly up there and stay up there until, of course, it wears off again. But now my unicorn is out on the bridge instead of in here with me, fighting him. Now all of Whiterun is in, now all of Winterhold is in danger. Maybe down there I'll at least have some guard support. And or Shadowmere. Nope, if I Dragon Rend him, he goes all the way back up to the college. That's annoying. I missed. So he has no problem flying down to Winterhold. Barely survived that. Waiting for us to do enough damage that it has to land permanently. Crash landed in Winterhold. Shadowmere, come here. I need you involved in the battle too. Oh, apparently he can fly. Okay, so the unicorn came all the way down here to fight the dragon. Shadowmere's down here too. Oh no. I have no potions left. No. Oh, I have one. No! They decided to start ignoring the unicorn and Shadowmere and attack me. Fuck's sake. If it shows up again, I'm killing it with a console command. I am sick of a dragon showing up every time I'm trying to talk to people at the freaking college.
Jazargo is pleased, and more
I just did your scrolls.
And were they magnificent?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to kill me.
Oh, Jazargo takes this to mean it did not go well. This was not the intention, to be sure. It is true that Jazargo was slightly concerned there may have been problems. But you are not placed in harm's way on purpose. Still, you are a good friend to Jazargo now, for taking this risk. Jazargo thanks you. May you walk on warm sands.
Ancient dragons attacking as often as they do is pissing me off. I'm trying to find Arniel Gain because enough time has passed that he should be ready for the next phase of his endeavor. Even if I'm not going to do it right now, at least get the quest going. But he's not even in here. Everyone else seems to be asleep. Berlina and Tolfdir seem to have an inappropriate relationship. She's always in his room or the other way around, no matter what time it is. Excuse me out. Alright, we'll see if Arniel is over here. If not, then I'll just move on. I'm going to be coming back to the college eventually anyway. So if I can't find the guy now, then I'll find him a different time. It's supposed to be like conducting research and doing things, and they just don't. College feels pretty empty most of the time. I'm going to show you how to immediately kill something you have zero interest in fighting. Console. Click on it. Kill. Dead. I'm not going to do it all the time, but that is how sick I am of this dragon.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But because I killed him that way, I will not loot it at least. Alright. We have discovered Dim Hollow Crypt when I was working on Mehrunes Dagon's Daedric quest. There's a lone torch out here. I am going to take my bow. Drop the lesser arrows. This is a higher level than I usually like to do the Dawnguard quest line, but it's fine. The level that you do it at has some impact on the strength of the vampires in here.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well then. Jedon and Bresoth were no match for him.
Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Oh, this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
And I have half a mind to tell Lokil of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
That's one dead. There's a death hand over there. Raised the other vampire. These ones were no match for me, but there will likely be stronger ones later. So if you were paying attention to their dialogue, you know that Vigilant Tolan is dead. He came in, apparently managed to kill 2 of them, but was not able to handle all of them. What's over this way? A sanctified steel sword. So something with turned undead. Suppose could be useful for vampires. You have to come up here though for the chain. Eventually I'll be able to make my own crossbows, and then maybe I'll use one for some vampire killing. But for now I'll stick with my dragonbone bow. Besides, now all I have is a regular crossbow and steel bolts. What I can get in the future is just so much better. Don't rely entirely on the darkness to conceal you. These are vampires after all, they see well in the dark. But if you can keep distance, then you shouldn't have any trouble. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not worried about vampires until I encounter one and see the health bar say Volkihar Master Vampire. Then I get scared. But up until that point, I am reasonably confident that I can handle them. There are some vampires fighting some Draugr. Ancient Vampire is a little scary too. I don't think the Draugr are any match for an Ancient Vampire.
Nothing.
With my help, the Deathlord managed to take her out. Here. Get some arrows back. So you may be wondering, whether I intend to side with the vampires or the Dawn Guard. I intend to firmly side with the Dawn Guard. I have sided with the vampires in the past. I don't particularly care to do so again. Down here is just some potions. It was nice to, do it once just to see how it went, but I find siding with Dawn Guard to be the superior option. Another ancient vampire, and skeleton assist crew. The eye is slowly opening.
Hello. Who's there?
But if I can get enough hits off, I managed to just barely stay hidden long enough to take her out. Oh, sneak up on this one. If you're gonna be standing facing a wall, I'll save a couple arrows. Oh, blast. I'm not sure if using the battle axe is even worth it here. If I get hidden and can sneak up, I'll try a sneak attack with it. vampire is searching for me right now. She doesn't know where I am. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, that's not doing very much damage. Well, I can use that level up that I didn't end up having to use against the dragon. In a one-on-one fight with them, with my sword, I can take them out. There's some perks I can look at. I think it is time to take at least one perk of recovery. When I can avoid death in the future, I will very much appreciate being able to do so. Beyond that, I don't know if there are any I want to use right now. Light armor is pretty darn close. Now, I think if I gave myself one more of those, I would be at the armor cap. I could also increase my archery damage. Actually, let me get up to Hunter's Discipline so I can get some of my arrows back. And do more damage. Put some stuff into archery since I'm trying so hard to get that up. There is something I'll do fairly soon that gets me a bunch of archery levels. Maybe even after this dungeon I'll take a break to go do that. Maybe he was fighting a spider or something. That's with the 15 times damage? That's all I did? He also revived the spider. I'm dead. 15 times damage and he was hardly hurt at all. And I have not really been saving regularly. I haven't been saving regularly at all. Because I did not expect to get that destroyed by someone.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, come on. Be a little bit more stealthy so I don't have to die again. But clearly the Nightmaster vampires in a class of their own. I'll be able to cast both Muffle and Invisibility. Hopefully, with both, I'll be able to get right up next to him and do a power attack.
I knew I smelled
Alright, with the power attack, I did far more damage to him. We're moving into Dim Hollow Cavern. That is the strongest vampire that here, I believe.
Anything, vampire? My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Well, it may have been wise to strike them before they got too far away, but I wanted to hear the dialogue. I thought that one was dead.
I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Oh shoot. I certainly did not mean to fall down here. I will, however, grab a vampire fish while I'm here. That was part of my intention. To get the vampire fish I needed for that quest while I was in Dim Hollow Crypt. That's what I was waiting for. There are several places during the course of the Dawnguard questline where you can find guaranteed vampire fish, and this is one of them.
Something's not right.
Lokiel's on the far side of the area now. My hope is to get some starting damage on him with arrows and then finish him off with the battle axe, but we'll see. But the quest marker is not him. So I'm not sure where he is right now. No, he was on the bridge and there was railing on the bridge.
Aha! And now you're done.
Alright, now Lokiel is dead. Not to mention the 125 different summons that they have to revive around this area. Vigilant Adderwald is here. It has a cure disease potion recipe. Notes on Dim Hollow Volume 3. Is there Volume 1 and Volume 2 that I missed while I was here? There's a specific post about this on Reddit, asking where volumes 1 and 2 are. I'll come back to it because things are not loading. Adderwald is the one who wrote these notes. The first 2 volumes cannot be found in game. Okay, so my actual quest here is to find out what the vampires are looking for, and it seems to have something to do with this. Let's touch the mysterious button. And a needle pierces my hand, and now we've got some stuff going on here. We have 3 braziers around the outside. We can move them side to side. We can also move them forward and back. Yeah. It's actually another brazier that I need to move. This one, push it back. And then there's another one here. Push it forward. Just make it so that the braziers are connected to path. And once all have been lit. The inside will go down. Activate stone monolith. Let's read the notes first. It was written by Edelwald. Divines be praised. Here at last is the breakthrough I have been seeking. All the dangers I have escaped, the traps I have eluded, and the foul Draugr I have avoided have brought me at last to this. In my previous volume of notes and observations regarding Dim Hollow Crypt's possible connections to the ancient vampire clans of Skyrim's history, I wrote of a great chamber, far larger than anything else I have yet seen here in the crypt. Alas, a few wandering Draugr forced me to retreat to the earlier passages of the crypt, thus depriving me of an opportunity to study this huge cavern. Well, praised be the Stendarr, for as I write this, I have just spent nearly a full day exploring that very cavern. It was a risk that proved more than worth it, because what I found in that chamber nearly defies description. Central to this huge cavern is an island of stone in a subterranean lake. Upon this island is something I can only describe as an elaborate ceremonial construction, surrounded by stone columns linked by arches. There is no mistaking the stark contrast in architecture here. No ancient Nords made this stonework. Here, too, were more of the gargoyle statues that I first glimpsed in earlier passageways. There is no Draugr burial site in Skyrim that contains these statues, save Dim Hollow Crypt. Indeed, I am now certain that the strange construct in this main chamber was built long after the crypt, and by wholly different masters. There must be the same builders who placed the gargoyles through the crypt, perhaps to frighten away the curious. All signs seem to indicate that the masons who crafted these strange arches were servants of some ancient master who favored necromancy or vampirism. The style and craftsmanship in the stonework are not only distinct in terms of design, seeming to speak of an entirely different culture than that of the old Nord peoples, but also in skill with which they were fashioned. The cutting and shaping of the stone, for example, suggests more sophisticated tools than the crypt's original architects would have possessed. Although I feel a sense of exhilaration that my theories have at last been confirmed beyond any shadow of a doubt, I am also disappointed at the lack of answers. How long ago were these new features added to the crypt, and by whom, and for what purpose? On one point I have no doubts. I must return to the Hall of the Vigilant and share these findings with my brothers and sisters. When they see what I've discovered with their own eyes, they will no longer scoff at my theories or mock my endeavors. And when that is done, I will return to my work. For now, Dim Hollow Crypt might be a mystery, but by Stendarr I will see that mystery solved. Activate stone monolith. Here she is.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Are you a
vampire? Yes.
The gun guy would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Elisif of Solitude will be High Queen.
I don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude? Who supports her?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What Empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
So her imprisonment predates the Cyrodiilic Empire. Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Hey, I have one too. Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry. It's not that. It's
We
just
did
that
just
I don't know
meet.
who I can
Fair.
trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. I disagree. Hands to yourself. I'll hang back for a bit, but you're not leaving me behind. This is too important.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's check out her cape. The interesting clasp on it. It seems to be a very fairly cushy coffin she was in. So when you come over here, some vampires will, or not vampires, some gargoyles will wake up. We read about those in Adderwald's notes. I know you just woke up, Serana, but do you maybe want to help? Gargoyles can be pretty tough. Fortunately, these are just regular gargoyles. They do have stronger variants, as most enemy types do. Like Mule, Serana is always essential. So she cannot be killed by anyone or anything. She will often raise enemies, so if you don't like having reanimated dead around you at all times, Serana may not be the follower for you. But she is a fan favorite character. Can't see anything in this cavern, much less the way out. Let's pop a candlelight so I can see what I'm doing.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
So the way out is right there. There's a malachite ore vein in here. Part of the many reasons why people like Serana more than some of the other followers is she interacts with the world more than some of the others do. It's another malachite ore vein. Alright, so I think that's all that's in this particular room. I don't think there are many more. There are more enemies up ahead. But I wouldn't say anything as difficult as the vampires, especially now that you have help. Serana is fairly powerful. And of course she has access to all the powers of vampires, including draining blood. There is a spell tome here for necromantic healing, which I did already find one. There are specific spells in the game unique to the vampire side and spells unique to the Dawnguard side. Because there is a guaranteed tome of necromantic healing here, you will always be able to learn necromantic healing. That is not so much the case for
Who's there?
The other vampire spells, nor the for the Dawnguard spells, you have to join them as well. There is like a bug where you can manage to get the vampire spells and then still join the Dawnguard and get their spells as well. It's a little finicky trying to get it to work, so I will probably just add the other side spells to my inventory when I can. I want your soul, skeleton. Alright. Just soul trap and keep the kill with that boy. Okay. I was unable to capture those. There's another enemy in here, another skeleton. But she finished that off. I'm getting all kinds of lost in how dark it is in here. But the way out is over this way.
Stay on your guard.
A large cavern here with plenty of enemies.
Who's there?
Some skeletons.
I knew I heard something.
And some Draugr.
And that'll teach you.
There is a very clear ward wall in here. This one sometimes fails to give you the word. It's a fairly well-known bug, but I believe it's patched at this point. Dragon Priest is not waking up. Maybe take advantage of that.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, come on! That is not even a little bit cool. How far back am I? I'll do this room again. I'm sick of this. Sick of dying over and over again to weak enemies.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I'm gonna back up when I get to the Dragon Priest again, but until then.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Yes, the Dragon Priest broke up this time, but
I still remember how to fight.
just Dragon Priest left, so I'll turn it back up. Drop save.
What have you got?
It is just moving around so much. Double kill. He died at the same time as I did.
What have you got?
This time I'll do a lot more damage while he's still focused primarily on Serana. I'll full trap him and get the brick out of the way. If I even can. Up mission. Now, let's get this wood. Dragon Priest is dead. So I got stamina, drain, vitality. Coax both magical and mortal energies from your hapless opponent. That is the boss of the dungeon. The last thing we have to fight.
Yes?
Decided to get out of a cave.
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
Do vampires breathe?
It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is. I thought you knew the way.
So to get to our home, we have to go to Ice Water Jetty, which we have not actually been to yet. We'll go to the lower Steep Fall Barrow, because Rock Barrow, while appearing closer, is up on the mountain a little bit. So there are a couple of locations up here that I ignored previously. One of them is Northwatch Keep. It is a Thalmor infested keep. The Thalmor are not very fond of me, so I stayed away. But I will be coming to Northwatch Keep eventually to do a quest there. Typically I like to get a little bit further in the Civil War quest line before I do that quest. It just feels more thematically appropriate. The other location I ignored up here is Ice Water Jetty, which is right back here. It was added by Dawnguard. And this boat.
Yes?
Will take
this is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Castle Volkar is out there. You get in the boat, and it takes us here.
Do you need something?
This is your home?
This is it. Home, sweet castle.
Why didn't you tell me it was so huge?
I didn't want you to think I was one of those, you know, the women who just sit in their castle all day. I don't know. Coming from a place like this, well, it's not really me. I hope you can believe that.
If you didn't get any vampire fish in Dim Hollow Crypt, the waters all around the castle have plenty of them. So you want to make sure Siran is with you when you approach the gate.
Hey, so, before we go in there...
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back! Open the gate! I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
He doesn't appear to be a vampire. Interesting. Or maybe it's just a graphical glitch of his eyes.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me?
You disrespect our lord by speaking to me instead of... She has the scroll.
Delighted to see you, my daughter.
Present yourself to Lord Harkon at once.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Ilizrim. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
If I want to remain a werewolf? Or if you're not a werewolf? And if I refuse your gift?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
You can accept his gift and become a vampire and join the vampire side of the Dawnguard questline. Or say, I don't want to become a vampire, I refuse your gift and remain with the Dawnguard. I said before that I have done both in the past and I prefer the Dawnguard questline. That is how I shall proceed this time. I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey. Like all...
Present yourself to Lord Harkon at once.
Banish you.
Mind yourself.
Don't speak to me, meat.
I wasn't able to get the spells.
Present yourself to Lord Harkon at...
So I get teleported back outside the castle. A little woozy. And now to return to Castle Dawnguard and speak with Isran. I no longer have to take ice water jetty to go out to Castle Volkahar. I can go there. Yes, I can. To fast travel to Fort Dawnguard, you often have to rotate the map. I wonder where Shadowmere is now. Probably got stuck somewhere. I don't like that you have to go all the way up to Fort Dawnguard each time you travel here. Because sometimes I'll just go the wrong way. That's why I back out. Alright, now I'm actually close to Fort Dunkard properly. Keep making our way all the way up. Apparently some vampires have decided to attack. I accidentally touched one of them with my sword because I couldn't tell the difference between them and the high level vampires. Freaking ridiculous. I'm not a fan of Skyrim today. There are a lot of things that should not be happening that are. A lot. Spell just doesn't activate in time. Let's see when I actually get up there. This walk is so stupid. It should not put you on the complete other side of the canyon when there's a fast travel point at the entrance to the canyon as well. If you choose to travel to Fort Dawnguard, it should take you to Fort Dawnguard. At least somewhat close.
Speak, elf.
What's that?
Why is the Master Vampire weaker than the Night Stalker?
Not even the gods will show me Not even the gods will show me. Damn you!
I'm just gonna stand back so I don't accidentally hit one of them again.
What do you need?
Huh?
There was a fledgling as well.
What now?
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampire is looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
I can say she's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord. She wanted to go home, so I took her to her castle.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
I have one of my own. I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
It can always get worse. We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Alright, so Benjamin is asking if I would consider making a video where I go crazy as a vampire. I do have one additional chance to become a vampire lord. What I can do is I can make an extra save there and just do a little bonus where I accept the vampire lord powers and go on a bit of a rampage. So it is possible. Where did the Dawnguard come from?
Vampires need to be dealt with, hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawnguard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time.
And what do you have against the Vigilance?
Isn't that obvious? They're soft, the lot of them. Totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it? Keep your eyes open.
I have a little bit of Dawnguard questline to go before I have the chance to become a vampire lord again. But I will, at the very least, make a separate save when I have the option. So that at any time we want to go back and explore that, it is something that can be done. So he wants me to find two people. He wants me to find Gunmar, and he wants me to find Serene Gerard. Let's come over to Honeystrand Cave first. That's where Gunmar will be hanging out. What's up?
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have more victims.
Sorry to tell you this, bro, but that bear is the least of our concerns right now. So I have Gunmar, I have Shadowmere, and Bear is probably more interested in the dragon than it is in us. But Shadowmere is fighting the bear right now. I should be using Dragon Rend, honestly. Keep it down. Got a little close to the tail. Wait until Shadowmere has drawn his attention and move back in. I'll hit it one more time, but I think it's down now. The worst part about it flying up and then coming back down so it became less interested in Shadowmere and more in me. I know I went one-handed, but I'm barely killing ancient dragons as it is. I don't need to be trying to level up skills at the same time. Alright, so how far away did Gunmar go? Gunmar went all the way over to Rorikstead. He was fine hunting bears, but when an ancient dragon came down, he booked it out of there. Is this the guy we really want for the Dawn Guard? The guy who ran away?
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
Isran needs your help.
Isran? Needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th.
Oh, good man.
Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
So I have to help Gunmar defeat the bear, but I don't really need his help fighting bears. Remember the soul trap and then two-handed weapon them. Even in the case where there's several, I don't need help killing bears. Not at this point. I had decided exactly what perks I was going to get when I was leveling up before. I won't worry about all of it right now, but I'll at least get the 25% faster magicka regen. If I'm soul trapping stuff all the time. So there are a couple bears in here. One has a quest marker over it. One does not. Sorry, 3 bears in here. I thought there was two. I'll kill this one quickly. Alright. At this point, with just two left. I'm not concerned anymore. A little bit stuck. The bear is doing the quick slide sweep, which is obviously more dangerous than when it stands up. Because when it stands up, it can easily back away and just wait. Or heal or do whatever else I need to do to guarantee I'm going to win. Help Gunbar defeat the bear, you said. I did it for him. The locked room is a lockpicking skill book, of course. Not a whole lot else in here, I believe. Skeleton and goats as well. So when I went out of the cave, Gunmar went into it.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Okay, before I go to meet Serene Gerard, I told you I'd show you what happened at the Hall of the Vigilance, which is very, very near Dim Hollow Crypt. Also at the Great Lift at Muzinschleft though. There's stuff nearby, but nothing that's important. Oh, there's Soul. With the Dragonbone Battle Axe, I do about as much damage as Control does to me, maybe a little bit less. Yeah, I'll have to heal. Fortunately, closed wounds is a lot faster healing than the Troll's natural healing. I should probably go find a light armor skill book. There's a Nordic tomb there that I want to avoid. When you get close to it, it just kind of starts to quest on its own. And I want to decide I want to start the quest, so. Let's give it a bit of a berth. It's not what happens there doesn't trigger. And head towards the Hall of the Vigilant. So if you come here fairly early, you'll find it fully intact. But once you have the opportunity to start the Dawn Guard questline, you'll see it as it is now. You'll find death hounds and plenty of dead vigilants. You'll find some dead vampires too. They obviously put up a heck of a fight, but not enough to come out alive. You have the vault key. There's a chest here. The vault of the vigilance is empty. Presumably there's something to do with Daedric artifacts and the vault, but I don't think it was ever fully implemented. I've never seen anything you can actually do with it even before the hall is destroyed. Keeper Corset, who is presumably among the dead, but I don't actually see her anywhere, would be a restoration skill trainer if you come here early. Presumably she's somewhere among this wreckage, but none of the dead are named when you check their bodies, so. But according to Tolan, everyone, including Corset, is dead, so there's no reason to suspect that she's, living somewhere else now. There is a wood chopping block, and I think when it's still standing, a tanning rack, but not more than that. So yes, all the Vigilant is completely wrecked. There is an alternate start option that involves starting as a Vigilant of Stendarr. It doesn't have a whole lot interesting with it, but it is an option.
This ends now. You're nothing.
I'm really late for Warlord decided that I'm more interested in Shadowway.
You've dug your own grave.
He's going down. Alright, took care of them. Just because Serene will be over here. Checking out some dwarven things. There's a convector here. If you haven't found your convectors, you can wait until you're looking for Serene Shroud. Should we near one?
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
Seems like he's rubbed some people the
I
wrong
find it
way.
hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
Not on me. I don't have any gyros
Then
on me.
I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away. I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
I'll
Until next time.
look around for it, but it's right down here. It's not hard to find.
Just one. I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think.
Here, I've got a dwarven gyro.
This-
Take it.
Thank you. It's not much. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
We're meeting at Fort Dawnguard.
Been working more on his... I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
I'm gonna try something. Let's see if I can reverse pickpocket the other gyros onto her.
Never.
77% chance to
Farewell.
place.
Never.
Maybe I should try not all at once.
Until next time.
Try all at once one more time and then... There. She needed lots. I gave her lots. Going to get a little bit done with. Alright, so Serene has all her dormer gyros back, even if she doesn't realize it yet. Fort Dawnguard will not be under attack every time we come back here. So as we bolster the ranks, it really wouldn't matter if it were. The vampires would just die faster and faster. I was gonna follow the deer, but it doesn't appear to know where it's going. So now I've got a gate here. So they weren't just messing around, they said they were going to bolster the defenses. They at least made a improvement. Suppose I wouldn't leave the vampire bodies lying around. Rather than intimidate the vampires, it just gives them corpses to raise.
Alright, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
I don't know where you got
welcome
the sunlight
to
from.
Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before.
And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
I'm being told that there's an issue with the YouTube stream. Is it okay now? Hey, appear to be connected to the chat again. Alright.
In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Here we are. It begins. I fear for what is to come.
So you can train in smithing.
East Run had a surprising stockpile
He's
of
got
weapons and armor.
some
Take a
stuff he
look.
can sell to you, including Dawn Guard armor, the light variant, and the heavy variant, and some other things as well, and smithing materials. You can also ask him how to help.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Do you know anything about the old Dawn Guard?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter
Isran
now.
did mention the
At
dark
least
history.
Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
Can you teach me how to make a crossbow?
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
So now I've learned how to make a basic crossbow.
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't
I
more.
can get various levels of bolts from her. I can get some poisons, some basic general good stuff. I'll deal with getting all of the spells later. She has soul gems too.
I can certainly try.
She's a master archery trainer, and in the case of helping her, it's mostly improving crossbows. The steel crossbow is just a very basic one, and it's not terribly exciting. But from her I can get better crossbows and
I like what
just
Isran has done.
better and better crossbows, better bolts. So I'll definitely want to do that in time.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Can you tell me more about the old Dawn Guard?
Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission.
Who's to say what part is true?
Stay alert.
So I will look into the Radiant quests for this as well at some point.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is...
I want to
Probably
sleep.
weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was... a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's all this have to do with Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
No, you're right. You just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care.
It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry.
Great sass.
So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who would meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would the Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
I'll say nothing. Are you saying you want to learn more about me?
I guess you'll never get to find out.
Oh. Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
You have to be very delicate with
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
asking her about thinking about curing herself. If you choose the wrong dialogue options at any point, she will not. Ever. Even if she does, she retains her vampiric drain spell. So they said I can go to the College of Winterhold, but I don't want to go back there until I have the courier. So let's go to...
What a curious city. It's so open.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Where'd you come from?
You do have to be careful fast traveling into cities right now. It's not entirely unheard of that when you do, there will be a vampire attack and people will die. In fact, while I'm in the process of the main quest line for Dawnguard, I will often fast travel to the stables outside of major cities and then walk inside once it's daylight so that there won't be vampire attacks. Because I hate letting all my townsfolk die. I'll put Jizargo's other flame cloaks in here. I'll put my first crossbow and bolts away. Gonna sleep until the morning. I will work on the probably at some point over the weekend I'll work on possibly doing some of the companions reading quests. Let's see if Holda at the Bannered Mare has anything to tell me about a traveler.
I work. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Heard anything about the moth priest passing through?
Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that.
Where is he now?
Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
It's important that I find him right away.
Well, in that case, I'll tell you what I know. He took the road southwest out of town and said he was going to be crossing over the Dragon Bridge. That's all he told me. I hope it helps.
So that completes all
else?
the
Just
optional
let me know.
ones immediately. So now I need to ask people in Dragon Bridge if they saw the priest. I don't know that I'll be very welcome in Dragon Bridge. It is the home of the Penitens Oculatus, and I did kill the Emperor, and their commander, and the commander's son.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
The only thing about Moth Priest was in Dragon Bridge.
So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge. Every...
Oh, it's a revered dragon. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this one bit. That really hit him. Those are our guards and Shadowmare and Serana. You can take down a revered dragon. But it's still scary. Oh, there was a tapping our guard. Very, very dead. Part of it is because I'm near the end of the main quest line. So we're like at a point where basically they attack. Basically at the point where they attack as frequently as is possible. So yeah, unfortunately we're gonna be seeing plenty of dragons until we actually finish the main quest line. We're close to the end of the main quest, like prepare for the trap for Odiving and then do the last area. But it was suggested that I do Dawn Guard, so I'm doing Dawn Guard. So there's an attack here. A dead Imperial soldier and a dead vampire that has a note on it. Also, the effects of the Elder Scrolls, which I think would be, common reading for a Moth Priest. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. So now, what I need to do is rescue the Moth Priest. There is a cave nearby. Forebear's hideout. It did not take him very far. We did have one, too. We didn't even need to grab Shadowmere for this, but Ashton may have betrayed us, but she was right that Shadowmere doesn't get ridden often enough, so. "32 arrows should be enough for Forebear's hideout. I don't know that I'll be going much longer. I am at 3.5 hours already. And I do still have some things I need to do today besides stream. I wish deathhounds behaved a little bit more differently than regular dogs, so I didn't feel so bad about killing them. You stopped moving just in time, huh? I'm trying to fall. It's rather there are people coming. Might want to turn around.
I could eat again.
Okay. I'm so hungry. It'll be a little while yet before I can order dinner tonight. Alright, so we took out a couple thralls and a blooded vampire. The thralls were patrolling around the outside, so having them taken care of allows me to get a little bit closer. I'm actually going to try the willful invisibility combo again. I don't have to wait quite as long for it to cast invisibility because I got more magicka and I got the faster magicka recovery as well.
Resist you, monster. I must. How much longer can you keep this up, Moth Priest? Your mind was strong, but you're exhausted from the struggle. Must
resist.
Yes. I can feel your defenses crumbling. You want it to end. You want to give in to me. Now, acknowledge me as your master.
Yes, Master.
Dead. And dead. I need the waystone focus to deactivate the barrier. The prophesied time has come. I have reclaimed one my lost Elder Scrolls, and now I must have a Moth Priest to read it. For the one who brings me a Moth Priest, I promise a high place in my court and the gift of my potent blood. Go forth and find me a Moth Priest. This is my command, Lord Harkon. Another soldier that would have been one of his guards. Some coffins here. I assume they were gonna hide out here as long as it don't break his will. Bye. Deactivates the barrier.
But my master is dead, and his enemies okay. I knew I heard something.
Who's there?
I have to defeat him now, because he's been enthralled.
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. But thank the Divines for you.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth Priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they need you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll?
Actually, I have two.
If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawn Guard, near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Oh, what is it?
I'm actually allowed to sleep in the coffin myself. I am, even though I'm not a vampire. You do not have to worry about Dexian. He will make it to Fort Dawn Guard safely. I think we will return to Fort Dawn Guard, speak to Isran, get the next part of the quest line. No. See where we'll need to go next, and then I will end off there. Need to figure out what I'm going to read. Let me check the length of this. It's about the same as what I was reading last time. Yeah, I think I'll read those two, but no more, since that second one is a little bit longer. Physicalities of werewolves and harbingers, great harbingers to finish since I finished the Companions quest line this time. But first, Fort Dawnguard once again. Actually, I'll do one other thing too, so I don't forget, because I finally got the vampire fish. Alright, so he's on.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
What do moth priests do, exactly?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
The White Gold Tower?
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
What do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with a special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
Can you see when the Elder Scrolls 6 will release? Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen
My
to
man
my needs
Isran?
well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Well, I have one of them.
I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Of course. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That
Found
doesn't
the Elder
exactly
Scroll
make
dragon.
me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Does Harkon even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with the Dawn Guard, sealed away like you were, in Castle Volkihar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
But first, let's talk to a fisherman. The Riften docks are not very far from here.
Yes? What did you need?
Darkest depths. You can ask swims in deep waters for all sorts of quests, but apart from the fishing lists, the only... it's all breeding quests.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Tidings.
Here are the fish you asked for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Ready for the next fishing challenge.
It's all in this note.
This looks like it'll be a real challenge. I'll do my best.
Thanks to you.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
I think I'll talk to Various as well if I see her on my way over to the
Watch what you're doing.
place. But if I don't see her, I'll talk to her eventually, one way or another. Alright, let's look at the list of rare fish. You came to us novice, now look at you, a fishing master. None of us, least of all the fish, expected you to come this far. Most of us placed wagers that you'd be dead already. Long story short, you only have one more step before becoming a true fishing legend and helping me get out of debt. You will need the Argonian rod I gave you earlier, as well as the alligator rod from Viria. Here is the list of the rarest catches in all of Skyrim. Angelfish, angler, lyre-tail anthias, scorpionfish. Be sure to read the 5th and final volume of Fishing Mastery. Tell them the secrets of their whereabouts and the rods one must use to catch them. Should you succeed, I have the perfect gift for someone sharp like you to represent your mastery of fishing. It will help you skin your catches as well as the occasional bandit. Best of luck. Fishing Mastery Volume 5. As a master fisherman, you have accomplished almost everything. You have fished in pools where the weather is fair and hooked curious fish that come out for the rain. You have dipped your rods in half-frozen lakes and in waters tucked away in bottomless caves. You have fished the breadth of Skyrim from Winterhold to Falkreath and become an expert of the craft. However, you still have more to learn. The rarest fish cannot be lured with technique alone. One must center themselves and be in tune with the water mentally and spiritually. You also need more specialized rods, not the cheap ones you find at the general goods store. The Nords are excellent craftsmen, but for the rarest, most exquisite, most delectable, most vaingloriously spectacular fish, you must use rods of Alicri and Argonian make. If you have managed to obtain such rods, then you are ready to embark on your final test. Good luck. Angelfish in temperate lakes, small, any weather. Angler, freezing waters, large in size, rarely caught, any weather. Lyre-tail Anthias, temperate streams, small in size, rarely caught, any weather. Scorpionfish, underground, large in size, rarely caught with the Argonian rod. I have some of those already, but not all of them. So, with that completed, and the next part of the Dawn Guard
What did you need?
quest line waiting for me. We arrived here at night, but it does not appear that I'm being attacked at the moment. We will sort out our inventory again. We did fight another dragon. Oops, I don't put Death Hand colors in here. I put them in the chest upstairs. Death Hand colors are not used in any crafting. If I can get myself under 200 carry weight, I think I'll be where I want to be. We can see that the angelfish I already have. I have angler larva. Scorpionfish and lyre-tail Anthias, I believe, were the other two. I don't remember if they're, if it is lyre-tail Anthias, then I have one, it's not in here. Same for the scorpion fish. Let's check over here. I do have an angler. But I do not see scorpion or lyre-tail Anthias. So I'll have to get those. I'll put the angler larva away for now. Again, I do want to put all of these in my fish pond in time. I have both of the necessary fishing rods. I took some armor off dead guard. Let's put that stuff away. I'll sort out my books after I cut the stream, as is my custom. I filled some soul gems. Hey, if I'm under 200, I'm happy. So, if you came by the stream, whether you lurked or chatted, I appreciate you. If you are checking out the archive on YouTube later, thank you for checking it out. I hope however your day is progressing, it is favorable to you. Let us start first with Physicalities of Werewolves by Riemann Krex. Far too many books such as this one begin with some sort of justification. Some reason for study is concocted, in the hopes that the writer's obsession will be seen in a more noble light. I make no such pretensions. No werewolf killed my family, none ever threatened me personally, nor even an acquaintance of mine. My obsession is born out of simple curiosity, with a strong dose of hatred for the unnatural. Is it possible to hate something without having been done harm by it? I am no philosopher, and thus here ends my introduction. On with my studies. I have endeavored, over the course of several decades, to perform a complete study of the physical nature of the creatures we call werewolves. I overlook entirely the origins of this plague, whether it is acquired voluntarily or inflicted, and how one might be cured. Such matters are filled with too much guesswork and rambling second-hand inanities from farmhands. Subject A. Captured in Morrowind while in beast form. Makeup, male, Breton in his true form. Notes: Subject shows an unusually high degree of control over his transformations. Experiment 1. Subject's bodily proportions were thoroughly measured before, during, and after the transformation. As expected, the proportions were identical while in true form, but some minor swelling of the head was observed immediately after the return. Changes observed during transformation: 23% increase in shoulder width, 17% narrowing of hips, 47% lengthening of arms, 7% increase in finger length, not accounting for claws. As for the legs, the lengthening of the foot to several times its normal length seems to account for the otherwise negligible changes in the thigh region. Experiment 2. Subject was coerced into changing as rapidly and as frequently as possible at various times and at various levels of duress. Transformation times and effects were not viewed to change notably. Subject expired. Concluding tests. Subject B. Captured in Cyrodiil, already imprisoned by local authorities, in true form. Makeup: female, Nord in her true form. Notes: Subject's large size in both true and transformed forms makes an excellent fit for vivisection. I believe I may have been the first to witness a werewolf apply its effects on the internal workings of a creature. The heart is the first thing to swell, long before the lungs or bones shift to accommodate it. This may account for the intense chest pains that some of the afflicted report directly before their changes. More interesting were the changes observed in the muscles of the legs. I had expected a strengthening, as the beasts are known for great power and speed, but they also seemed to change color into a dusky brown. This could also be attributed to blood loss from the procedures. Before the subject expired, I worked applying some known remedies for the disease directly to internal organs. Wolfsbane petals applied to the bones seemed to render them brittle, and the rib cage nearly collapsed at the touch. The juice of ripened belladonna berries was pressed directly into the veins, and they could be seen to shrivel behind the flow as it moved through the system. Upon reaching the heart, the major vessels pulled away completely, and subject expired within minutes. Great Harbingers of the Companions. This history is recorded by Swick the Long-Sighted of the Circle of Jorrvaskr in the Third Era. While I am not gifted with a sharp gift of words, I have learned the stories of the companions before me, and set to record them that they might be lost when I am. Hereafter is a list of notable harbingers of the companions, those who lead us through the darkness to glories in Sovngarde. Notes on the Harbinger. The companions have never had a true leader since Ysgramor. None have been mighty enough to corral the great hearts to beat within Jorrvaskr, while others like mages and thieves need the blessings of their hierarchy to know how to dress. We companions are capable of leading our own destinies to glory. The Harbinger advises, resolves disputes, and helps to clarify when questions arise of the nature of honor. In the thousands of years the companions have held at Jorrvaskr, there have been harbingers both terrible and brilliant, those known for their arm, those for their hearts, and those for their minds. Here are listed some of the most gloried harbingers, who inspire song and deed. Ysgramor, the first harbinger, the first man, the bringer of words, and the one who first bound the companions to honor in that far-off land of long ago. Better people have written of him, so I will not attempt to meet their words. Yeek of the River, captain of the Jorrvaskr during the return, discoverer of the Skyforge, founder of Whiterun and keeper of the original Oath of the Companions, now lost to time. While other crews sought glory and conquest, his was the first to settle and serve as protector for the less war-gifted in the land as they came behind. Mirthwil the Withdrawn. Several hundred years after the death of Ysgramor, the Companions as we now know them were soldiers for hire, little better than mercenaries. Our services could be purchased for the fighting of wars, but the commitment to individual honor meant that often shield brothers would be forced to face each other on the field of battle. The bonds of honor which bind the Companions threatened to break, until Mirthwil, in his wisdom, decreed that we would no longer be party to any war or political conflict of any kind. Because of his steady hand, the Companions today are known as impartial arbiters of honor, in addition to their glories on the field of battle. Sirach the Lofty, the first harbinger to not be of ancestral Atmoran blood. This was around the time that the Nords began to think of themselves as such, and there were great disputes about purity and the legacy of Ysgramor. Sirach first came to Jorrvaskr as a servant, but the Red Guard quickly proved his mettle when treated disrespectfully by one of the less honor-bound warriors of the time. Granted the stature of an honorary companion after saving the life of Harbinger Tolvar the Unmentioned, he became known as the most capable of shield brothers in the Hall, with speed and cunning surpassing any of the old Atmoran stock. His time as Harbinger was short-lived, but it is said that his field knowledge of blade work continues to pass to every new companion through their training. Anantir the Outsider, the first elven harbinger. Like Sirach before him, he was initially subject to ridicule when arriving at Jorrvaskr, for this was a time, near the closing of the First Era, when elves were not permitted to be full companions, and few were even allowed to see the inside of the hall. Anantir was humble in the daylight hours, performing any task asked of him. At night, he trained fiercely in the outside yard, allowing himself only minutes of sleep before resuming his servant duties the next day. So he toiled through several harbingers, never resting, never complaining, and always keeping his mind and body sharp. Given his long life, he came to be trusted by the new companions as the one who helped them learn the ways of honor. When one such pupil had aged to an old man and became harbinger himself, Anantir was the one at his deathbed. With all companions assembled, he named Anantir as his successor, saying, "Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord sometimes." There were some number of companions who laid down their weapons that day, but those who remained knew the truth of honor, and it is their legacy we continue to bear. Maki of the Piercing Eyes, a harbinger known for her great beauty, but any who underestimated her on account of it would never make the mistake again, was said to have once stared down half of an opposing army, then slaughtered the remainder single-handedly. Her disappearance in her 8th year as harbinger has never been explained, though many slanderous lies claim to make accountings for it. Kyrnail Longnose. After the dark periods in the late Second Era, when a string of false and dishonorable harbingers laid claim to Jorrvaskr, it was Kyrnail Longnose who gathered the true hearts of the companions in the wilds and stormed Jorrvaskr itself, killing the usurpers and returning honor through blood in the old ways. He began the tradition of trusted advisors called the Circle, after our great Lord Ysgramor's Council of Captains, who would serve as examples to the younger, newer companions. By ensuring that the notions of honor can have an unbroken string of tradition, he steadied the course of the companions and restored our destinies to that of Ysgramor's, pressing ever onwards to Sovngarde.